welcome to the stream. This is my first live stream back, and hopefully I'll be able to stream more now. Oh, I'm glad you're good. That's good. Nice. But yeah. Also, I changed the nation thing to bits. I think that's better than the actual thing. Yeah, let's play some Night in the Woods. I can't wait. And then we're probably going to be changing to other games if I feel like it, but let's see. I'm actually really want to go back to Night in the Woods. Let's do more crimes. With Maya and who was the other one? Grenya? Yeah. That's their names, I think. So yeah, let's go. Let's go to the game. Da 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 da. By the way, let me know if the game is too loud or something at some point. But it shouldn't be. Should be fine. Let's go. I don't really remember how to play this anymore. Was good? Okay. Nice. Alright. We're in the dream world. Ah! What was that? What is the other way though then? I'm curious what's this way. Oh. There's like a ghost thing. That ghosty. Can I go up? Oh, I can. Nice. Oh. Is this the right way or is it the other way? I guess let's go here right now. I don't know. Can I scare the birdies, please? Oh, I can. Nice. Ha. Birding us, goalie. I can go here though. Do I have to like explore this whole place or something? Nice. Ah. Should have gone the other way, but now we're here. Oh, we need to find 4 of them. Is it like spirits or memories or something? And also these lamps that we can turn on. Violin guy, hi. Really hope all you fish has been having a good day so far. It has been okay so far. Yesterday I wasn't feeling that good. I think I'm a little better now. Ah. Huggies, thank you. By the way, I fixed the headpad thing. Now it actually works. Like I don't need to do anything. It just happens. If your fishies redeem it, it actually gives me headpats without me doing anything. How do I... Oh, maybe I need like momentum to go up there. Cause I know there's like a thing, Ah, thank you. Thank you for the headbest friend, yeah. Did it work, by the way? It works! Nice! I did a bunch of tests, so everything was working fine. Imagine, like, me going live and it doesn't work anymore. I don't know where to go right now. Oh. What is the name of this instrument, by the way? I don't remember. Did you know, Svenja? Ah! There was another one. I think we just need one more, right? Yeah, we just need one more. I think we need to go up that path that I cut it before. That I was trying before. We don't know. Ah! Okay, I failed. It was like 1, 2, and 3. But it doesn't seem to work here right now. Maybe I have to just jump a bunch. Ah! No! How do I do this? Maybe I just need... No, I can't really run. Ah! It must be there. Can I get like on top of this? Oh, I can. There you go. That's a trombone, right? I think it is. I think he's a bear, yeah. I think I got all of them, so let's go to the middle. I think I hear 3 or 2 musical instruments. It's one thing I mean. Oh, I was meaning the one in the screen. Oh, it was like one with the keyboard and also the... I don't know how to explain it. Like one that you kind of squeeze and it does sounds. And also has like a keyboard thing on the side. Wakey wakey. You know? Let's see the computer. Is there something here? Oh. Hey! I'm working today if you want to say hello. Yep, that's my life right there. Morning! I'm somehow even more sore. This is bullshit. I'm working today. Angus is out of town and I'm lonely. Okay, bye. Sincerely, Gregory. Gregna. This is... Is this the cat girl? Cat. I can't say it right. Which is I born to lose, country trash, proud. Drummer, skater in the story. What is this? Oh, hi. Hi. I didn't know about this. This is so funny. Aw, you're cute. Head pets. Head pets with the pizza. Okay, let's go. Is this done, by the way? No. Daniel didn't do it. Wait, there's a door there. Can I... Oh. What are you even thinking about in there? This bookshelf is like the ghost of Granddad. Hanging out in the corner. Maybe not his ghost, like his skeleton. Okay, I just made myself sad. Why did I come over here? Oh, there's like something written inside this book cover. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90. I'm gonna write that down. Ah, I'm sorry. I bumped the microphone with my pen. I'm gonna write that thing down. Just in case. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90. This must be some kind of secret or something, right? 15. Is this like... What is this? Yeah, I wonder too. Thought become a fire ghost until... Thought come back to life, Granddad. Aww. Derm? Grum. Weird autumn. Oh. Accordion. Oh. Not easy name for a music instrument. Yeah. Bruce. Mallard forever. Miracle rats. Alright, we found like rats inside a parade thingy. Crimes. Yes. We did crimes last stream. I'm not sure if I uploaded the last Night in the Woods stream. I think I did. I don't remember if I left it like to upload before I went to vacation. I need to check that after the stream. Good morning. Did you feel it last night? No. What? What? There was a big sinkhole 2 streets over. Oh. Oh, are you still getting are we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth, and on a flood plain. Oh, weird. I don't want you over there nosing around it. I guarantee you I won't. I have seen sinkholes. No interest at all? Mom, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when one like swallows a house or something. Well, go see together. We'll go see together if that happens. Deal. So what did you do last night? Hang out with Greg. Greg, yeah. What did you do? We did crimes. We went to a grocery store. That sounds exciting. Get anything special? Oh boy, sure did. Well, stop by the church if you're in the area. Will do, Mom. See ya. Bye, sweetie. Bye, Mom. Yeah. Oh, she has more stuff to say. Now that you've been home for a few days, yeah. Have you thought about getting a job? Well, gotta go, Mom. Bye, sweetie. Oh, there's more. That's all. Minya really doesn't want to get a job, does she? It's raining. Nice. Oh, and now we can go this way or not. Oh, never mind. It's okay, go that way. But apparently we're in autumn now. It's actually my favorite season. Hi, friend. May Borowski. Summers. Now we all know how important it is to look our best. What? Our appearance is the first and sometimes last impression we make. Summers, did you join a cult? Lucky for you, I happen to be a licensed dealer. Oh, okay. Of the Sylvan family of products. Summers, I don't have any money. Oh, okay. Are you giving that pitch to everyone? Have you sold anything yet? Sold some to my mom. Wow. And to Abby Cragler? Mrs. Cragler's daughter? Granddaughter. I ran into her at the laundromat over by the school. One time Greg got locked inside one of the tumbler dryers. Did he die? He wanted me to start it, but I chickened out on him. Don't do that at home, kids. He definitely would have died. Tell him that he's still mad. Want to hear a poem? No, maybe another time. Yeah! Sometimes I think and start to sink. Oh no. There's more. Sorry. Then I remember. It's October. October? Oh. I read it like right. I combined my two favorite months. Fall is really nice. It is. It's so nice. Sadly, it's going to be summer soon. It's the best. Really can't wait for October again. Like fall and stuff. Days are gonna start getting shorter soon. It makes me sad. I like it. I love the fall but hate the dark. I like it. You sure do. I see the raccoon. Where? Up in the towny center? He's a big one. A chunky raccoon, yeah. Hi, Victorina. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Cool. The fall and all the leaves. So nice. Well, I'm glad you're good. You're having a good day too. I'm good. I'm doing good. I am first. You are first, Brian. My cat doesn't like folds on the porch. Folks on the porch. Oh, folks. But what if I stay here? What happens? What can you do about it? Huh? Okay, I'll go. Bye! Actually, it was, no Sonic Mess today. Yeah, no Sonic today. Cause sadly, I don't really have a controller, so it's not the same. And also without hoping, it's not the same playing the game. Wonder if there's something new here. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Before I was playing with in Hubinya's computer. Here's a raccoon! I saw him! Nice! He was really chunky. But I actually tried to play a little bit like with keyboard, Sonic Adventure 2. And I actually got like 2 C's in 2 levels. Pretty proud of myself. Hey Bia Bia! Hey May! How's it going? Got a lot of rock salt to move. Came in early this year, and like a crap load of snow shovels. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this. Maybe it's run by weather wizards? What? Yeah, that's not a bad theory. So, what's up? Wanna hang out tonight? I'm working. If you wanna like come along. Oh, I was thinking we go play putt out in Hamwick. Yeah, weather wizards. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. But sorry, got work. Aw, jeez. What is even the point? Paychecks, rent, food, medicine, that kind of thing. So do you want to come along or not? I kinda want to check on Greg, yeah. Okay. Can I like come back? Oh, I can, okay. Let's go check on Greg now and see what's going on. I think it's another like another choice thing. Either hang out with Bianya or Grenya. Grenya is our best friend though, and we did crimes. It looks so sad and empty when we're not playing in it. It's for sale. I'm this lady again. Oh, she's just watching TV, I think. Or just thinking. Let's go see our best friend. Six to 8 to go for suggestion poll. Suggestion poll? You mean like a point thing? Oh, suggest a poll. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot I had that. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Victoria, for the water. Redeems. Hey, May May. Totally wasn't up, dude. Oh, totally. What's up, dude? Was thinking about going to jail. What? Like you're planning on going? Like you're afraid of going? I think how Grenya is, he's probably planning on going to jail. I think I could break out. Maybe I should like test my skills of escape. I feel like the risk is bigger than any possible reward. Yeah. What brought this up? Had a nightmare about going to jail. My cousin went to jail. My other cousin, Jen, said it was inevitable. Aw man, you're not inevitable. I mean, it's not inevitable. No, go back. I am definitely inevitable. Inevitable. The inevitable. Craig. Inevitable Greg. Is Angus around today? Nah, he's off doing some stuff. What stuff? Family stuff. They're not worth talking about. Yeesh. I'm inevitable. The inevitable Factorina. You wanna hang out? Fishy, should we hang out with Grenya? Or me? Or not me, Bianya? You fishes choose. Who should we hang out with? Last time we hanged out with Grenya and we did some crimes. We went to like a grocery store, abandoned one, and we took like a head thing. What do fishes think? What do you fishes think? What should we do? I should maybe make a poll or something. Let's make a poll. Let's roll. I'm gonna make a quick poll. How does it work again? Who should we hang out with? Greg, Gregnya, Bianya. Gregnya crimes. Bianya help with work. Let's do it like for 2 minutes. Start. Here you go. Gonna vote on one. Crimes is winning right now. Crimes. For fun. Wow. Nami isn't Sherlock Holmes or nothing. Wait, Sherlock Holmes? Am I that smart? I guess we're doing crimes with Grenya. Let's just wait a little bit more just in case someone shows up and votes. Yeah, Fishes, what you've been doing today? Anything new? Anything happened? Anything exciting? And crimes win! Let's see what happens with Grania. It might not be actually crimes. Nothing exciting? Just having like a regular day. Finally got to drive my car legally. Oh, nice! This is exciting though. How was it? It's just work. Yeah. Damn straight. Let's do this. Mechanics? Maybe sleep sometimes. I lose the vote poll. Yeah, I vote for the crimes. Cause crimes though. And Grania is our best friend. The bullet went clean through. I can still see the bullet hole in it. How did that not kill him? It must have missed all the important parts of the brain. Wow. Yeah, great-great-granddad was pretty tough. But isn't that the helmet that fascists were wearing? I know, wrong war. The wrong country. Those weren't the bad guys. Read some history. Jeez, okay. Where did you learn all this stuff? When people keep saying it was a fascist hat. So what are we doing? Continuing our crime spree? Yes! But don't do crimes at home, please. I'm not saying that crimes are good. The car's good. Has a couple more things needed fixed, but it's fine. At least it has power. Has all the power. Oh yeah. Follow me. Wow. Wow. Yeah, dear leader. Yes, dear leader. I am both a leader and a deer. Oh no. Rain sure cleared up. Crimes are good, kids, cause Detective Nami will catch you. Yes, I'm Detective Nami now. Weather moves for us. So what do you need the bat for? Ta-da! Oh la la! Give that car up, Private Borowski. So you brought me out here to catch me beat up a car? Why? Let's just do it. Is this like that thing where people are all hot for car crashes? No, and I don't know that movie. Look it up. So you need the battery out of this car. What for? That's privilege info, Private. Stop calling me Private. I'm a general, at least. I ain't in your army. No, I'm a general. No, I'm the general. I got a hat. Why is stupid? But he got a point. He has the hat, so... Watch it, War got me this hat. Okay, but what if someone needs this car? I think it's safe to say no one's gonna miss it. Yeah, I guess it's got a tree growing through it. And it's... Now it is touching the ground. I was going to say that it was barely touching the ground. But no. So we're just beating it until the hood pops up on? Why aren't you helping? Yeah, just smash it open. Smash it all up. Smash it. Smash it. Smash the car. Smash this car. Yeah. Yeah, destroy the fastest car. Like, let's destroy it. Can I destroy the back window a little more? Guess not. How do I destroy it even more? Oh! Excellent work! Thank you, I agree. You want to do the honors? I'm gonna get electrocuted. Should be fine. The car's got a tree growing through it. Probably not electric anymore. But... that means Num is becoming Pepe. What do you mean? But then, like... You want to do it or not? I do. Like... It for sure has electricity, though. If the battery is still working. Okay, so just grab one of the wires and wank it off. Thanks, I think I can figure it out. Gotta get rid of these leaves first. Leave. Leave. I hope Mania won't, like... die or something. Ah! Whoa! Oh no! Mania! Oh no! Hey, Sharkle. What are you doing here? She's dead. You've always been a good friend. You've been through so much together, me. Oh, I'm dead. We've always been a good friend, me. Let's go with this one. So unrealistic. The good times, the bad times. Is it like possible to be like electrocuted by that? Or is it not? The poor Edward fiasco. That we tried to change the operating system. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's good to know. You're right, we have been through a lot together. Sharkle, am I dead? Yes. No. Are we dead, fishies? I think we're dead. Are you here to take me to the other side? Yes, as in the old legends. Your soul has been weighed against your transgressions. Oh, how did that turn out? Tonight you shall join your ancestors in the stars. Could have gone better. Ah, frig. I'm sorry, but it's off to hell for you. Dang. May Borowski, I declare thee danger. Oh well. You're in good company. Lots of folks been dinged. What does that mean? I regret nothing. Hee hee. What? Ha ha ha. Dude. Ha 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 ha. We're dead. Oh, there's Grinya laughing. Grinya is so crazy. Mania just got electrocuted, almost died, and he's just laughing. Oh shit. You okay? I think I died. Yeah, I think I died. How long was I out? Like 5 minutes? Oh, weird. Time like stretches. It's a mysterious universe. We good to go with the battery? You know what? Let's get back to the apartment. I taste pennies. Oh no. Poor me. And anyway, even if it was a fascist helmet, it's not a anarchy symbol on it now. Which makes it good. And there's a bullet hole in it. No, so whoever was wearing it is dead. Yeah, Pride Month is next month, right? It's June. And I'm like wearing the trophy. So you admit that it's a fascist helmet? No, I don't. Okay. So what are we doing? So, okay, so... Oh wow, you moved it onto the couch yourself? Yep. After the stairs last night? I'm very impressive. Okay. What do we do? We need to get this old battery into that old thing. Okay, well, this sounds straightforward enough. Kinda, it's full of garbage. It's too bad you didn't cut yourself on it and get a disease. It's too bad you didn't die on the way here. It's too bad the robot wasn't filled with angry snakes and they killed you. It's too bad the elevator didn't fall and smash you like a pancake. Although that's a phobia. That's one that makes sense at least. What were we doing again? Here we go again. Oof, this thing smells. That's just how old machines smell. No, like, I think something was living in here. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you stop being so negative? Why don't you eat your own neck? Why are they so mean to each other? That's impossible. Be serious. This is serious business. Oh well. Well, don't mind me. See, I've already died once tonight. Be Be positive. No big deal or anything. What was it like? I saw a shark, I think. I can taste my tooth fillings. And it told me something important. What was it? I don't remember. Could have been that important then. Couldn't have been that important then. True. Okay, let's do this. Clamp it. Clamp it. Let's clamp it. There you go. Be positive. Jeez. That looks safe. Are you gonna be all boring now? Just because you died for like a whole 5 seconds? Dude, come on. Some people have been dead like forever. You see them whining? Right. They either shut up and deal, or they become ghosts. Are you saying I should become a ghost? Yeah. Carpe diem. Call me when you die for real. Carpe diem sounds like a fish. It does. A fish that tells you to live your damn life. Okay, fine. What are we doing? That was the best part. We are gonna put this beast together. Do you know how it goes together? Gonna find out. Cool. May. Sorry. Cool. Whoa. Whoa. Here are all the parts. Now so many possible combinations. We can create our own unique metal offspring. So we just crank these together? Yeah, clap them together, tighten some screws. What could go wrong? I mean, quite a lot. A lot of times stuff goes wrong. Dude, you are no fun. I literally just died. So, do we just place this here? Why do we have these? Okay, we have 2 feet. Are these like hands? No. Oh, these are the hands and these are the feet. I think there's like a shoe. Do you just... Oh, I can't do that. Can I like remove it? When... Oh, I can't. Okay, that's good. I don't know, Victory. I don't know. I was just asking that. There's like a butcher knife and a bottle. And this I don't know what it is. Maybe a can or something. Maybe these. Can we start with these? Let's see what an abomination create. It feels like a sample thing. Are we going to eat the robot? Why can't I grab this? Oh. That's a really long arm. Maybe it's just like this? Or... wait. We have to use all the parts? Yeah, maybe like that. But maybe we should add another one. Before that or something. Oh, we don't need to use all the parts. Let's see what happens. Are we going to give it a butcher knife? We're creating a killer robot or something. Okay, I want to make the arms really long. I want to make them really long. I wouldn't want to meet him at midnight. Me neither. This is a Five Nights at Freddy character right here. They're so long. I got a spoil redeem for redeem suggestion. Nice. You know what you're going to suggest? Can we add like a bottle to it too? There you go. We're done. Work stuff. Thank you for liking, Fenya. Okay, I think we're done. He's beautiful. I forgot to mute my phone. Drinking killing. Oh, but literally. He's perfect. Our beautiful boy. Our robot son. So like, this is pretty great and all, but remind me, why didn't we just put a bunch of garbage together in your living room and connect it to a stolen car battery? That's already leaking acid on the carpet, I think. Oh no, I don't know. Since you've been back in town, I think I missed Greg of a few years ago. Huh? Like, those days I mostly work. These days I mostly work all the time, but now that you're back in Possum Springs, I was like, hey, let's do some crimes again. Ah, dude. Yup. So I was thinking about how to use that for like good. So I thought I'd bring this here for Angus. That's beautiful, dude. I'm sure he'll love it. I hope so. The killer robot. Okay, so yeah, all I need to do now is turn it on. Oh! I wanna push the button. Let me push the button. Let me do it. Dude, it's the least I could do. For my best friend back from the dead. Pizza party next time I die and come back. Dude, that is such a deal. Sweet. Okay, let's do it. Oh god. This side smell even worse. Hope whatever was living here is in this hole. Okay, I think I see it. Push it, push it, push it. Hey, I'm glad you and Angus have this whole, like, life together. Thanks, dude. We've worked hard. That's sweet. Push it, push it, push it. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do it. Go away, leaves. It's not working. Ah, no! It's like the third time she's electrocuted. Yuck! Oh my god! Yeah! Whoa! It lives! What the? What? Hey Angus. How's it going, May? How is May not even talking? Good, I didn't die this time. You? Good. What is even happening? I'm just gonna lay here for a while, if that's okay. Okay. I freaking died tonight. Greg rules okay. Hi Danya. How's work? Hi Aizinga! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Hope you're good. You know, better than the glass factory. Is it? I've ran machines. Now I get to slice steaks. And hook salamis? I mean, it's easier on the back, that's for sure. But like, do you like it? I like having a paycheck. Fair. Paycheck's the sweetest meats of all. What you do tonight? Oh yeah, you know, stuff. Tired. Almost died. Twice. Feel like I just did a day's work. You know, there are places you can get paid for work these days. Oh really? Yeah. They call it working. You kids with your slang. Slang you could pick up at work. Okay, yes, point made. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space? I'm thinking about it. Watch some TV with me? Yeah. Let's watch some TV with Danya. Perfect timing. Garble and Mallow is starting. Nice. Oh, yes. Yes. You know you like to get political here. No. Gonna do it. Gonna hear about the new law on the books. Don't really like political stuff, but pirating a movie online, you know about that? I do. Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, and here I've been trying to get in the hard way. He has, folks. Wonder if pirating a movie has first-degree murder. Earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Hey Molly, you know what I think about that law? What, Garbo? That's a whoopa. What? I didn't get it. Coming up next, stupid sandwiches. Okay. Hi, Danya. Where's Momya? Guess she's sleeping or something. Let's go to our room. We have a bunch of messages. Hey May, you awake? Sure am. What's up? Nothing, watching TV. What are you watching? Is it your crime show? Is it any good? No, the reenactments are terrible. But if they were good, I'd like actually feel bad for them. As it stands, it's just like bad local commercial actors pretending to murder or be murdered. I love those shows. They're the best. Hey Punk. Are you still electric? No, I think it's gone now. Hold on, let me touch something metal. Okay, I touched my futon frame and we're good. Good work, Dr. Science. Does Angus like the robot? I think so. He's just kind of looking at it. Hold on, I'll ask him. Okay, he says to say thank you. So I think that means he likes it. Alright, duder. I'm turning in. Me too. See you later. Hey mate, are you alright? I was afraid you were really hurt. And you left so quickly. I'm good, big guy. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Aw, I appreciate it. Try not to almost die anymore tonight. No promises. Hi! Should we play some Demon Tower right now? Let me just see how long we've been streaming so far. 1 hour. Already 1 hour, wow. Yeah, let's play some Demon Tower. In the Age of Blight, a pale one will rise, wielding not but a simple blade. Dares to climb the steps of... Oh! I skipped it. It's fine. Level 11. How does it work again? Okay. Oh! Okay, we need to hit them twice. I still have full health right now. Ah, no! I spoke too soon. Lemia, I'm like almost asleep. I moved to the bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay. Okay, Victorina. Yeah, go sleep. Good rest. And thank you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. So I need a key right now. Okay. Oh, I can't pass through here. Good to know that damages this. How do we get... Oh, maybe. Oh, there you go. Ah! That was close. Let's get this. Cause I kinda messed up. Whoosh. Oh no! Ah! I think we have some here. It's not that hard to heal, so. Is it worth it? Maybe? No, it wasn't. I wonder where I left the thingy. Cause I know I left. Oh, there's one. So where could a key be? Should we just destroy all of these, maybe? Maybe here? No, I've been here. Right? Where do I need to go? I feel like I'm going in circles. Here? No. Where would a key be? I feel like I've been everywhere here already. Maybe in this? I think they're like in a chest, right? But maybe we should break all of these. Just to make sure. Cause I don't know. In here? No. Oh. Hi. Ah. Ah. Oh. Thanks. I can go back to the door. Ah. Oh no! Okay, I need to dash. And he does it. Like... Mad. Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh no, I'm being hit a lot. I might die. Ah. Oh no. I might actually die. I might actually die here. Ah, I died! I died. Ah. Hey, he's moving really slow. Oh, never mind. That's the level is different. Ah! Like ghosties. those? Those are new. Hello? What do you know? Oh, you're scaring me. You're so scary. Oh my god. Those are really scary. Maybe the best for those are just to run or something. They have like limited lives. Hi. I really like the enemies are red rope ones. Okay, we found the door. I like going into him. Let's see if there's some here. The key might be here though. Yeah. So where was the door again? This way, right? Let's just heal before we go. Here you go. Okay, let's go. Ah! He does so much damage! Is it when I walk into him? Safe here. Oh no, he's moving. Bad. Ah, bad. Bad bird. Bad. Ah, he hit me. Bad bird. Okay, I think we're good. Nice. I did it, fishies. Let's go. Oh, it's level 3 now. Oh wait, did I lose like a life? Now these I have to hit 3 times. There's like spikes. Oh, I lost a life thing. That's not good. How do I get it back? Is there a way to? Oh no, I have 3 dashes though. Oh, I can kill them there. What's that? Oh, there's a brown things. Brown enemies. Is there anything here? No. I think I've been down there. Those are scary, the noise that they make. Are you like an archer? Oh. What are those? No! Don't kill me! I think it's better not to hit those, because the smaller version of them are kind of evil. Or I'll just leave though, because they're pretty slow. Really need to heal more. Where's the key? Key. Could it be here? No. Oh. Hi. Hello. Ah. Nice. Let's see what boss it is now. Hi, blobs. Bye, blobs. Oh, hello. Feel like I shouldn't be in the middle. Ah! Oh, can I get help from those? There's a lot of them. And he keeps summoning them. No! Ah! Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah. Okay, let's yes. I want to continue the story. Okay, let's go. My knee kinda hurts. Wait, is it nighttime? I didn't sleep, okay. Sleepy, sleepy. Yes. Good night, Minion. Oh. Yes again. This again. Hi, Himenya. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? How are you doing? Ah! This doesn't sound good, like, look good. Just falling forever. The Maybe need to light all the thingies. I don't know. You can lit most of them. Let's just fall. Ah, thank you, Izinga. I just drink water, but I'll drink some more for you. Yeah. Actually need to open up the water bottle that I brought with me. Oh, stretch. I'll stretch too. Okay, my back actually wasn't needing that right now. Thank you, Izinga. You already got 2? Think in a little bit I need a little break. Can you get there? No? Oh. Oh, but there's something here. It's kind of hard to see. Let's go check. Where was the thing again? I think it was this way. Maybe up. Yeah. There's two of them that are higher apparently. What? Oh. And that way. Welcome back, Svenja. Oh, here's one. Oh, I can't go this way. So it's supposed to be that way, right? I need a sneeze. That was a really all of a sudden sneeze. I guess let's just explore and try to find it. I don't know if the little columns actually mean something. I think they do. Well, how do I get there? Maybe through here somewhere? Jump. Is there something here? No. Looks like stairs. has to be here. Somewhere. Oh, wait. Have I been there? I think I haven't been down there. Kinda spooky. Whoa. I can't walk on water! Thinking happy Pride Month next month. I like to do this. I found it! Nice! Was in the water all along. Now I need to go back. But it's really pretty. Really shiny too, bright. Up. Boing, 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 boing. I can't go up from here. I think I have to go here. Yep. Almost there. Ta-da! Oh no. Giant squirrel. Is he going to eat us? So bright. So bright. I had to actually close my eyes because of it. Morning time. I think I'm actually going to do a quick break right now. So yeah. How does the thing work again? Okay, I'm gonna leave you fishies with the ad. And I'll be right back really quick. I think I'm actually going to leave you with the game music maybe. Can I do that? I think I can. Wait, let me check. Okay. Which one is it? I forgot. I guess this one, yeah. Game audio. There you go, fishies. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey. Hi, hubby. Okay, let's go back to the game. So yeah, I'm still going to play some more Night in the Woods because I'm having fun. So, and maybe after I'll play some IdentityV. Yeah, let's go. Wakey wakey! Wait up. There you go. Now she's wakey wakey. Oh no. The chat on my phone died. How dare you? How dare you, phone? There you go, it's back. $200 until the poll suggestion. I'm really curious what you're going to suggest. I should check the computer. I'll check it. Ah. Hey, I'm at work all day. Just saying if you want to say hello. I'm here to be helloed at. I think we should hang out with Bianya today. Update, the robot smells a little weird. Not sure what we missed there. Anyway. Hey boyo. I work all day. Very bored. Work sucks. Crab Falcon, more like it. I thought he liked it though. Hi. But I thought he liked his job though. The suggestion will be about special themes, like sing a Christmas song or make Christmas art or Christmas game, something special for the month, something like that. Oh, that's a really good suggestion actually. Yeah, that's a really good one. So let's go back. I really like to make like like stuff like that, depending on the month and stuff. But I haven't had any actual opportunity to yawn. Morning, long night. Yep. Remember those big robot things from the food donkey? You were scared of those. Cried your little eyes out. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I don't remember this at all. You okay? Yeah, just been doing boring adult stuff. What kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff. Huh? There's like budget, bills, numbers. A lot of adulthood is number stress. That sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers. Oh, I remember. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. Have a nice day. Yeah, Momya seems stressed today. Numbers. Bye, Momya. I wonder if Daniel did the thing. He didn't. It's a nice day today. Wonder if the construction is done. Probably not. There must be something saying that it's done when it's done. Hi, Selmers. What's up, Selmers? You know what's good? Off the top of my head, not bleeding on your seat and seniors high, not falling in a trash can and puking on yourself, not seriously injuring someone during your first kiss at senior prom. Which one should we pick? Which one should we do, Fishy's me? Should one? Which one? This one sounds tragic. The first one? Okay. Not bleeding on your seat. I kinda relate to that. I was gonna say those fruit snack things. We used to eat it in grade school. Alright, yeah, those are totally good. Really good. Did that other thing happen to you? Nope. Want to hear a new poem? Yeah. No, I already chose it. It's fine. Sometimes I like fruit snacks. I'll buy the train tracks. Decent. A juice box and headphones. I enter the juice zone. Jeez, those are like all I want now. You make them sound so real. I can taste the atomic dino snacks and the blue clear squeezer. Thanks. I think Mr. Shazakov's up there again. Oh really? He's gonna fall right on the stop one day. Stoop? I can see the water tower from my back window. Seen a fire up by those the other night. Wonder who was up there. Like a fireplace? Not a fireplace, like a fire pit thing? Hi. Oh, you don't talk. You no talk. Well, this take us like near. Oh! Never been here before. Wife long gone, kids don't care. Tunnel fish are always there. Haha, yeah, man. Oh god, please don't listen. I'm sorry. I can't believe that they've kept this open. Historical note, I guess. I think it's just because the old people like the pierogi stand. Never underestimate the ability of old people to get state funding. Oh, I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Oh! We got food for the babies! Nice! Okay, mate. You've only gonna get one shot of these. Just gonna freeze when he looks over. Even if you are holding a pretzel. No, movement. It's simply psychology. You've done this before. You still got it. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, go. Okay. Oh no, he got me! Can I do it again? Alright, okay, let's do it again. Probably not gonna get another chance today. Oh, I can do it once per day, okay. Oh, hello, me! Do I know you? I don't know if you remember me, Miss Rosa. I knew your grandfather. I visited you the day before you were born. Hi, Kanya! Hi! Thank you for the support. Go, go! You were so small. I guess some things don't change, huh? How did you know Granddad? I'm here most days. Why don't you stop by sometime? And I'll tell you all about him. Things you might not know. Alright, you've got my interest. See, curious child. Okay, thank you. I wish I knew this place was here. I thought like the tunnels were just like a shortcut or something, so I never tried them. Amazing to think these things used to run. Kind of amazing they're still down here too. No way to get them out of here, I guess. This place sure was something a long time ago. It just seems amazing, like going in one of these. The river. Huh? Holy shit. The dudes, someone wrecked up the dudes. Who did this? Why did they do it? How dare they? Nuke Possum Springs, no. Bad mania. Bad. Okay, so we can go up here. I guess this is kind of like a shortcut, but I thought it was just... Didn't I try it before? Guess I didn't. Hey, CJ? Yeah? You were like in high school when I was in middle school. Oh, did I know you? You used to play nerd games with Tom Bramwell. Across the street from my house. Haha, nerd games. That's quite a memory you got there. Do you live here anymore? Nah, just back visiting. For nerd games? They were like pen and paper role-playing stuff. Cool. But no, I'm just visiting family. Husband's driving down tomorrow. What do you do now? Lawyer? Oh wow. Can I ask some law stuff? Well, I'm not acting in a professional capacity. But yeah, sure. What's the best way to rob a bank? Where's the best way to get out of jail? Sure, let's go with that way. Well, it depends on the situation, you see. Like, would you think through the wall or like attack a guard and take their pants and identity? Why just the pants? My voice kinda cracked with that. Or like, I don't know, just cause a riot or something. What's the best prison gang? Like, if you had to pick. You know, we don't really learn this kind of stuff in law school. What is the point of like going to college if you don't learn useful shit? Laws are pretty useful. Mania is so sassy right now and angry. Love my ass, CJ. Wow. Sorry, welcome back. Have a nice visit. Bye. See ya. Wow, Mania, wow. So good thing to know that we can go every day to try to get a pretzel for the babies. Sunny again, thank goodness. What got you down? Ah, it's nothing. Hey, go go smelters, right? Yeah, go smelters. Is that it? Okay. Is this something I can go in? No. Best friend! But I really think we should probably hang out with Bia now today. Hey! Hi! Let's go! Wow, what's up with you? I wanna do something. Okay, wow. You drink like all the coffee? You have a near-death experience or something? This job is one long near-death experience. So dude, you wanna do something? Can today? Let's say you can't, and let's go talk to Mania. Aw, man. Let's go. I'll be right back. But I think we should really hang out with Mania today. There's something here? Or is it just a lady again? Oh! Angus nga! Hey, Mai! Hey, Angus, how's Videoland? Good. Start of the Halloween rush. Got a pretty good horror sector. Nice. You got a favorite? What, a horror movie? Yeah. Black Oaks. I don't know. Which one? Should we make a poll? To know which one should we do? Maybe we should make a poll. I'm going to make a poll. Poll. What is Mania's favorite horror movie? Sabot or Black Oaks. Here you go, 2 minutes. Go fishes, go. While we wait for the votes, I'm gonna drink my cappuccino. Yum. Music in this game is so good. Ah! Black oaks. I will one of the two. Okay. Thank you, Svenja. Let's see if someone else votes. My cappuccino is almost done. It's pretty tasty. I think I'll go with Black Oaks. Yeah. Black Oaks it is. That would be my pick. So Black Oaks win. Oh nice! Richie. Is it like the Blair Witch type of thing? Yeah, it's Richie as hell. And scary. Yeah, that one's good. Historical. The Richie version. Well, see you later. Bye! Will that make like a difference or something? Are we going to watch it? Probably not. Let's go talk to Pia and see what's up. Oh, hi. Hey, dude. Hello. How's working here going? I don't know. It pays. I refuse to unload all the rock salt by myself. It's not even Halloween yet. Hey, May. How's the pickaxe? Trying to kill me? Unsuccessful. There you go. Thus far, at least. That's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid harvest play tomorrow. Oh wow! Yeah, I'm never offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm like super tired because everything about my life is exhausting. I know. And I'm going to work I'm doing the work of like 3 employees plus a store owner. Even though I'm 1 employee and I do not own the store. Oh weird, I thought for some reason you own this place now. You'd think. But also no, I'd rather die. Until you make me a coffin. Making materials and tools from the store. And bury me anywhere else. Jeez, that got intense. Anyway, I'm doing nothing tonight. I can do nothing too. Fine. So, are we doing this? Let's hang out with Bianya today. I kind of feel bad just leaving her hanging like that. I mean, we didn't promise anything, but she's our friend too, so... Hi, Bia. Hi, May. Hi, Germ. Hey, dude. Germ is helping me move stuff for under the table cash. Well, I'm knocking off work early to pick up some groceries. Wanna come? Sure. Ready to go? You got a lot of hammers. Holy shit, there's so many kinds of nails. Alright then. He's like something out of a child's book. About whatever the hell he is. Dinner at Bia's. This place killed the food donkey. Yeah, kinda. Food. You know, no one who works here had anything to do with that. True. Okay. I need to grab a few things quick. Oh, I thought we were gonna hang out. We are hanging out. I'm just here to grab something for dinner for Dad and me. Don't feel like doing the big shop tonight. Let me pick out what we need. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you coming to dinner? Can I? I guess. Are you asking? I wasn't. But now it feels weird not to. Yeah, that's weird. Minya just kinda invited herself to dinner at Mianya's place, please. I'll pick out what we need then. Wait, you're serious? Yeah. You know what? Go for it. I hate shopping. Need like a main course and 2 sides? What counts in a main course? The sneezes are back. You can stop back in the meat section once you pick out whatever else. What about dessert? We're not children. Appetizer? We're on a budget, mate. Okay, you hang out and I'll be right back. Just make it quick and not too horrible. Also, Dad's sensitive to broccoli. We need a canned good and something. Okay. How do I... Tash? Wait, can I cancel it? I can. Is there anything else? Okay. Mac and cheese. Tasty taters. Mashy smoked. Nice rice. Maybe some mashed potatoes or rice. Mac and cheese. Let's go with mac and cheese. Good old mac and cheese. Yes. Boy, delicious. And we need Tash. I don't know what that is. Is this like chicken? Cream of chicken soup. No. Delish. Oh, wait, I picked it by mistake. Oh no. It's fine. Check out the cooler. It's got stuff. I didn't mean to pick it. No, wait, what? Should I get bakey shaky? That goes well with me. No. Cookies. No. What are these? Creamed spinach? So we have mac and cheese. And I accidentally got the other thing. Do we need to pick one of these? Guess. Bakey shaky. I don't know what that is. Sure. Do I need to get one of these two? Let's get cookies. Biscuits. Oh la la. Okay, I think we're done. Accidentally got the chicken thing, but it should be fine. My dad works at the deli. We could go there for the meat. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait, there ladies. Hey Dad. Hey B, a long time no see. How are you, Mr. Borowski? Can't complain. Just me and the meat friends. Just you? Oh, not always, but tonight, yeah. Worst place on earth to be. True. So weird seeing you here. Beats the alternatives. Think I saw my old music teacher when we came in. Oh yeah, that was Mr. Armistead. Looks like it's his job to say hello to people. Yeah, called the greeter. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Alternatives? Not working. Oh. So, what are you ladies, lovely ladies, doing here? Just grabbing something for dinner. How's your dad? Alright. What can I get for you ladies? Chicken. One of your best. I did get the chicken thing. Maybe chicken? Maybe chicken. Can't go wrong there. Do I want to pull the trigger on those meats? What trigger? No? Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Bia, you should come by for dinner sometime. At the ham bender? At homemade. I'll grill us up something nice. We can chop up just about anything back here. That would be nice, thank you. Yeah! Okay, let's get our meats. Coming right up. Alright, dinner decided. Not even looking at what you got. I just realized, like, got mac and cheese and chicken thing. I don't know if that's going to be good, but I accidentally got the chicken though. The chicken thing. I think it's like chicken broth or something. That's how straight up tired I am. It's gonna be green. I don't know. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright ladies, let's see what all you got. Yes, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting? Maybe I'm just behind the times. Go like. Alright, thanks Mr. Borowski. Tell your dad I said hi. Hello. See you later, Dad. Night, ladies. That was fun. Yep, groceries. Really makes you appreciate life. Your sarcasm is invalid. Shopping is fun. I mean, sometimes. Woohoo! I hope dinner goes well. I'm not sure about it, but let's see. Dinner time. Yeah. What? You want me to order a pizza? Nah, I got sandwich stuff. Alright. Oh, did I ruin dinner? Yep, but we'll leave, I think. Ha ha ha. I can see the thought process here with the bakey shaky. Chicken and cream of chicken! Creamy chicken. And you're thinking, hey, how do I improve this? Yeah, see, you get it. Do you like it? No, I agree. It is very terrible. You did a bad job because of the chicken thing. So yeah, we're all paid up till the 15th next month. Alright. That's rock salt sorted? Yeah, should be fine. Is Rob still driving that big truck? All far as I know. Okay, I need you to sign some things. Left them on the bar. Think I might just get to them. Please do, we have to pay the guys in a few days. I don't need you to remind me. I know, but I don't, Beatrice. Whose name's on the deed? Yours, Dad. Whose name's on the checks? Yours. Dinner ain't gonna set well. Smelter's playing tonight. Hype. We're gonna go hang out in my room. Yeah. You girls have a nice time. Thank you for dinner, me. Yep. Even though it was horrible. Can I talk? Oh, I can talk with him. Smelters, huh? You a fan? Not really. I like hockey. Hockey? What's not to like about hockey? Bunch of men practicing around, prancing around on ice skates. And beating the living crap out of each other. You can get excited about a puck. But it's like expected that someone is gonna be bleeding by the end. No sportsmanship in it. How is what I describe not sportsmanship? I don't really like sports, so I don't know. I'm not a sport person. Did you guys just move in? 10 months ago. Why aren't you unpacking? Pretty cool record player. Your was like... Sure. As far as record players go, was my mom's. I don't have any records. I don't get records. My mom was into them. Haha, they were retro when she was at my age. They're retro now. That's how retro works. So, I've got a question. What exactly does your dad do at the store? Your dad's kinda up and down, huh? He has good days and bad days. Often in the same day. Grad's always been like that too. The smart, zany about it. Well, Greg is probably bipolar. Gee, thanks, Dr. Bia. Whereas my dad is having a year-long breakdown. You run the whole store now, right? More or less. Yeah, but it's still his name on everything. Yep. And meanwhile, you're running basically everything. Yep. And working there every day too. Yep. I just think you shouldn't. Okay. Oh, that's sad. I just think you're like selling yourself out. I should probably just quit. Let's be honest. I'm sorry, what? Like, you're not doing anything about it, just reinforce. Is this really the road you want to go down with this? I'm saying you should stand up for yourself and just like quit. I'm saying it's not right that you just roll over and take it. No, I don't think she should quit, cause take it? Take it? Oh no, she's taking it the wrong way. You're doing all the work and he's getting all the credit. Oh, go to hell. What? Why? Oh no, she's mad now. What did I do? What is your problem? Here's some reality for you. You know Creek? Repair guy Creek at the store, at the shop. Yeah? Yeah, you met him when we were kids. When I was 15, he asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. And my dad said no, and then told me not to be alone with him. What the? Yeah, exactly. And you know what? He still works for us. Why haven't you fired him? I can't fire people, and even if I could, he's on the crew. And frankly, he's our best guy. Practically heads up the repair team. Since my dad barely does anything. And Crick's got a family, and he needs the work. Yeah, me too. I'm really familiar with that feeling. I'm just saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook, like, you're stronger than this, BL. You're like badass and shit. You badass? My mom and dad was not very badass. Me sitting in this room right now is not very badass. Okay, okay, sorry, You are such a shithead, you know that? A lot of times folks can't just choose to do whatever it is your degree to be the right thing. A lot of times people do the thing they do because they can't do anything else. I guess. Says a child woman with no job, no rent, no responsibilities, and no consequences for your stupid actions. I'm seriously going to punch your goddamn lights out. You come in here and start telling me how I'm screwing things up. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, you ditched your dad, who is about getting old and can barely get off the couch half the time. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just start this big drama and make your life way more stressful. Yeah, it's just not right. Yeah, it isn't. Nothing's right. The whole effing world isn't right. Like, Greg is probably off doing God knows what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner and doing payroll. You know, like, nothing about my life. You just know what I should do. And you're the last person I'd ask for advice. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're sorry. Everyone's sorry. But you don't get it. But I should go. I should go. Did I ruin it, fishies? I was just trying to be honest and a good friend. Chicken never cook again. I was trying to help her. Then yeah. Oof. What's up? Long day. Yeah, same here. How's socializing? Surprisingly tiring sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Pleasant surprise seeing you at work tonight. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't visited yet. Yeah, well, you haven't been back long. And you're not usually lurking at the hemp center. Who's to say I'm not? Well, it was nice seeing you anyways. Lurk. Any idea what was up with Mom today? Oh, she's just stressed. That's vague. Haha, well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Aw, dang. I thought the stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Well, cheer up kids, it's only life, kiddo. Next month, Pride Art. Reading during... I don't know even... Well, Liz, what are we gonna do in this month? So... What is the poll exactly it wants me to do? Like, what we should do for next month? Gee, thank you, Pop. Oh, how about these scroll space boxes? Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time? Not tonight. I'm good at polls, yes. Okay. So, it's between Pride Art, Pride Games, fun things. So, what are the options then? Let's make the poll then. Poll. But I don't know if there's much people to vote right now. What if I... Okay. I'll do the poll right now. What should... But if you want, I could do it on Twitter later. Cause right now I don't know if there's much people to vote for it right now. Would you prefer it for me to do it on Twitter? Whatever you like. I can do like here and we'll see. Okay, I'm going to leave it for 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Here you go. Yeah, art is good. Just haven't been doing that much art lately, but I really want to go back to it. Sounds like a plan. I'm sorry, Daniel. No TV today. I bet he is just going to move the boxes tomorrow. By tomorrow. I see. Cause he probably didn't. Yeah, he didn't. I felt like I know VTubers, V streamers who like the free promotion for you. What do you mean a free promotion? Hey Bia, you there? I know she's not responding. I'm sorry, Bia. Yup. Oh. I don't really know how I screwed that up, but I'm sorry. It's fine, going to sleep. See you later. Okay. I think she just had like a really bad reaction. Cause we were too honest. Hey kid. Hey yo. What you up to? Nothing, kinda bummed tonight. Oh wait. No reason, just happens. Must be going around. Just got into a fight with Tia. Oh no, about what? I don't even know, I think I'm just an asshole. You and me both. The asshole twins. You can get matching jackets with that on the back. Varsity jackets. With giant asshole patches on the sleeves. No. No. Haha. Alright, Dida. I'm cashing out for the day. See ya, Dida. Okay. Okay, let's sleep. Yes. Okay. I think I might leave it for night in the woods right now. Been playing for almost 3 hours. I mean, I had a little break, but I think I'm going to move on to another game. I'm not sure. Shall we continue Night in the Woods? I just need a really quick break again. But it's a really quick one this time. Because honestly, I really need to pee. Yeah, but I think the pride art would be fun. I just don't know what to do. Yeah, let's exit the game for now. There you go. Now, yeah, now, You make art, I show the art in the Vstream Discord, and this art is made by... I think you can't try to show your art skills with the... Yeah. So we're going to do some pride art. I need to figure out what I'm going to do though. Do you have any suggestions? Like for like a art idea? If you're not, it's okay. I'll just try to have it like... I like the US Twitch points. What do you mean by US Twitch points? You mean like the channel points? Yeah, I'll be right back really quick, and then we're going to play some IdentityV. If you fishies want to join, by the way, you can always ask me and I'll let you fishies join. Play with me. Yeah, I'll be right back really quick now. I just really need to pee. Ah. Okay, I'm back. I think the thing is really loud. Let me change to the chatting screen. There you go. While I'm setting up the game and stuff. Let's see. But I'm not that good at IdentityV. Doodle art, fast art, blue art, you have to match art styles, pride art hype, yes channel points, or win an art giveaway. Oh, do you mean like you want me to do pride art like with channel points? Like someone has to redeem it to get like art made? Or something like that? I could also do that, like high points. But to be honest, I'm not that confident with my art still. Still have a lot to practice. So I'm not really sure. Maybe after doing it more, cause I always have like these things like how do you even speak? But I always get like art block, they would call it, and I get like lack of motivation to draw, so I stopped drawing for a bit, and now I'm going back to it again. But I'm trying to get better at that. Hopefully I'll be able to. Okay. I think the game is ready. I'm not going to put like a thing on top of the chat. Yeah, so the short of it is that I'm not sure about promising people like art, because I'm not that confident about my art still. And I think I have a lot to improve. That's the short of it. Okay, remove this. But yeah, I'm not going to put a thing on top of the game chat, but I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, learning is good. I'm going to there. It's kind of frozen though. Let me just... there. Oh, I need to change the thing still. The information. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Svenja. There you go. Thank you for the water, the cat girl. So game identity 5. So identity 5. Trying to survive. Cat girl trying to survive. Cat girl trying to survive. Surviving up. We can actually do like some hunter matches, but I'm not that good at them. I'm really bad at them actually. So I always get scared trying to survive. There you go. Also, let me tweet real quick. Change to identity 5 now. Identity 5 now. Feel free to tell me in the chat if you want to join me. Yeah. There you go. Thank you for a longer stream. Yeah, that was kind of like the idea. If I get like sick of one game, to just change to another one so I can keep going on and also take breaks. It's really helping me, like taking breaks. Here you go. Keyboard ASMR. Do you like it? Do you like it, Svenja? ASMR. Did I change the game audio though? Yeah, I did. But it's muted though. Why is it muted? Yes, question poll. Okay, poll. Do you fishies like the keyboard noises? Yes. No, please stop and send help. I can't fit it. Okay, it's just no, please stop. 2-minute poll. Oh, question poll for you. You're not sure if you like it or not? It's okay, cause I don't either. I mean, depends. If it's really loud, it's kind of can get kind of annoying, I guess. Is the game like really low right now? I think it is. Sound. Let's make it a little louder. That might be too loud. Okay, I think that's good. Do you have anything? No. Let's go. Match, let's go survival match. There are too many players queued in this faction. No, I don't want to go as hunter. I'm a bad hunter now. I'm still not sure. I don't really have a schedule right now. But pretty soon, I think. Maybe in the weekend I'll have another one. I'll make another one. Let's see, who should I play? I don't know what this means. Little shield thing. That's new, I never saw it before. Yeah, let's go as priest. It might take a while though. Since there are so many people playing right now. Might take a little bit. Oh, 6 months of fall. Nice. Almost 7. Oh, got a match. What is this? Oh, right. Let's get some cheese going. Nice. Good cheese. Some good cheese. Let me just check if everything is okay with the stream. Yeah, it should be. So we have a prospector. What is her enchantress and forward? Professor. I never saw the professor before. Haven't been playing that much lately. Before I used to play this every day. Let's see. How's this going to go? Kinda like sweet cheese. Cheese is pretty good though. I do like cheese. Cheese is nice. Oh no. Oh, hello. It's you. I don't really like you. And I'm not... Oh no. I'm screwed. Ah! He missed me! Oh no! He's coming back! Ah! I was dumb! I was dumb! No! I'm so dumb! Gonna hear a bunch of keyboard noises right now. Yeah, and they camp a lot in this game too, but it's... all hunters do that pretty much. There's 2 coming to help me. Oh no. Ah! I wasn't smart! I did an oopsie! Why am I so bad at these games? I'm gonna die. It's my end. No! No! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm sorry. That was so bad. But it was the first match of the day. I'll maybe do better. Should we watch? I feel like going to a different one, but... yeah, I think I'm going to a different one. I'm sorry. But I'm going. Bye. What did I get? Oh, rotation expiration. Yeah. What is this? Day 2. Okay, let's go. And then there's like another food that is like a cake brownie thing. I wish I had that, but I don't. Just have like egg, milk, cheese. I think that's it. I know that one person didn't accept it. But have you played this game before, Svenja? Wine? Sure. I don't really like wine, but sure. Yeah, let's go with Priest again. I need to get used to the game again. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. And a little hard for them. Chris, our datas are expressed badly made. I don't play the game. Sorry for speak of art. Oh, thank you for the posture check. It's okay, you can speak of art. You don't play this game? Do you know Dead by Daylight? This is pretty similar to it. Oh no, not again. Hello. Oh, is she friendly? I don't know. She might be friendly. Hi. You seem friendly. Hi. Let me make a portal for my friends. Oh, why not help you? Huh? What? What? Let's finish this. Fine, I'll go. Fine. He didn't like that I was there. Maybe it's something of the professor or something. I need to read more on them, on the new characters. I don't even really need to worry right now, since the hunter is friendly. Oh, he's here. He doesn't like that I did the thing with him, so I'll just leave. Where's the other people though? Someone is probably with the hunter. That's in another portal. What? Did he place like a shield on me? What is that? We should just finish it since but he probably doesn't know that. Let's see what this does. Oh, did I just remove it? I guess I could just... This is... Want some points too. Hi. Dance. We're just hanging out right now. What is this? Oh. To ride the bees. He got him with the buckle. Yeah, let's go. Unless it was a free win. What is that? This drop. I really need to read on the professor. Well, he does. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm going. Bye. Art for fun is fine. Think I will art for before the second Friday of the next month. Think every second Friday is Spirit Day. Is it? I didn't know that. Every second Friday? I got some of the flowers. You think so? That sounds really interesting. Spirit Day. wonder, let me check something. It's here, right? What time is it? Server time? Oh, it's almost going to open. The thingy opens at 4 p.m. the server time, and it's 3:41. So let's play some more of the regular matches. I don't think you do. Let's play as... I think I want to play as the Maizai. She's the blind girl. I really like this skin that I have of her. I also have this one. It's really cute. I used to wear it all the time. Accessories. Maybe the bunny. But I really like the elephant for her. Doodle. So are your fishes doing anything while you watch me? Like, are you working on something? Or just listening? I don't know. Just chilling. Yeah, the match is taking a little bit right now. Cheese. Sleepy Din. Thank you, King. Rebel Friday is a day on which pupils and students can show their solidarity with LGBT plus people. I'll read it in a sec. I think I'm going here. I'll just work on this one. He's not coming this way, I think. People by wearing the color purple at school. In the Netherlands, the day has been held every year on the second Friday of December since 2010. Wikipedia School magazine was wrong. Oh. So it's not a spirit day? Oh no, Barmenia is down. Okay, let's go to maybe that one. And that ship. Cause she's pretty busy right now. I don't know if we're at 100%. That's pretty cool that they do that. Or the color purple. By the way, is the game audio good? Or is it really low? I feel like I have like a hair that is like falling but is stuck in my actual hair. Keep feeling it in my arm. Sounds good? Okay, good. I should probably go help. Is she going that way or? No, I think I'm going this way to that one. Cause it's good for me to stay as far away from the hunter as possible as the mind's eye. And just help if I really need to. Oh, this is almost done. There you go. I really need the ability again. Very shaky. I think I should probably go help. If everyone is injured, focus on the coding. Oh, she's dead. Oh no. Okay. She's busy. I don't think she knows I'm here. Oh no! Ah! That's bad. This is bad. Bad. Hi. Where are you going? I'll go here. I'll just drop this. Ah! Oh. Oh no! Oh! But I'm dead! I'm dead. She was really quick to recover. Parliament 2022, United States. Wednesday, June 1st, by Wednesday, June 1st until Tuesday, June 30. Have you, if I have something special for you next month? Not really. Should I open this? I think I should. But she's coming this way, I think. I'll try to open it. No, I don't really have anything. Oh no. Okay, good night, Svenja. Thank you so much for staying. For pretty much the whole stream. Hope you have a good night. And I think I'm dead. Sorry. I was kinda dumb. I was supposed to just run to the other gate, I think. But I tried to open that way. I just like everyone. I got the 5 ones. I can do the event thing. I don't know how it works though. Let's figure it out. I think it's a puzzle. Use into yes. This is. Oh, I need to rotate it. How do I rotate it? Oh. How do I? Okay. Here. Here. This is here. Here somewhere. No. Here. There you go. New record. How quick was I? Okay. I can do it again. I can. How many times can I do this? Is it like 5 times? Seconds. How does it work though? I still have. Oh, I have 0 now. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to complete the event because I wasn't playing before. And there's like 2 days left. Yeah. Nice. I kind of wish I had like someone to play with right now. Lost memories. Nice. Complete. Oh. Share one time? Let's see this. Ah! So close! Think I'll play one more. No, no, no. Kina, are you still there? I was wondering if you're busy. Oh, no, no. Yeah, I should probably do maybe next week art stream or something. I just need to figure out what I'm going to draw. Oh, the new skin! Egg! Let's get egg. Egg. Touch egg. She didn't like the egg. Oh, it's the tentacle man. I should leave. Oh no, it's blocked. Wonder if he's still around there. Oh, I saw him for a second. I don't think I'll use the ability right now, cause oh no, Kwanya, cause it kind of gives my positionally. Mine's is so good for the coloring. Oh, that scared me. It scared me. Ito ko niya. Oh, he's there. I'm going to try to go to the other one that I know that someone touched. Cause when I use the cane, it's white. When it's like white colored, it means that someone touched it already. Oh, the basement is here. See? Someone was doing it. Wait. Oh, nice. He's near to that one, so I don't think. Oh. Maybe I should go check it. Oh, someone's there. I'm going to help. It's primed. Kinda nervous, my heart is kinda pounding right now. Wow. Oh. Is he just standing there? Oh, he gave up! We won! The Kanya just looped him a lot and he gave up. He looped him for 184 seconds. Wow. Good clown. Good Kanya. Oh, do I have more? Oh, I have something. Another pedal. You have to. Oh, I need to be online for 1 hour. Yeah, 7 messages. Oh. Okay. So I have 2 now. I need 7. And I'll get this pretty frame. You think I'm going to play some more? Actually, is the... It is. Let's play some... Dual Hunter. You go play us. Ah. That was really quick. I'll play as maybe little girl. Short. Bum 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 bum. I'm scared of you guys. Me too, Siavia. Me too. I'm trying. Maybe I should go to him. For it. Hunter is nearby though. Starting to feel kinda tired. I think I can go a little bit longer. is he going now? Oh. We're almost done with all the ciphers. Got a bunch of points though. I want to go use them. Sorry. I'ma go. Let's get a gun. Or maybe speed pills. Just have enough for one, so I'll get a gun for now. I'll help you. Is he friendly? Oh, he's friendly! He's a friend. Hi. Hi. I'm not going to shoot you. I might use a page on you though. That skin is pretty. Oh, nice. Oh, Speedy. Speedy, Speedy. The zoomies. The zoomies are happening, fishies. Where did they go? Let's see where everyone is. Oh, I can't use it because the hunter is nearby. Maybe if I go this way. Oh, he's there. Hi. Oh, they're both here. Can I pat you? I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I think that's what he wanted though. Hunters be weird like that. Ooh. What are you doing? What are you two doing? Ah! Oh! Do I have any? Oh, I just have that green. I still don't have much on little girl. For little girl. Whoa. I have so many points right now. Wait, there's a flashlight now? They added a flashlight. Oh. Why did you cancel it? Let's see what I can get. Let's get One of these. I don't know what these do. Speed of healing yourself and teammates is increased. Oh, that's good. I didn't know. No. Don't usually use the pills thing. Hey.
Hey, yeah, yay!
Hey, friends. Should I shoot them? Or should I just... Oh, they have a hot robot. Soul draining. Ah! Everyone's just hanging around now. I think I might leave though. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave. Bye. Was fun. I'm not going to shoot them because they were nice. Only got a 4-hour stream right now. Nice. That's like everyone. Game lovers. Huh? Lovers Day? Oh, that's cute. Log in 3 days during the event. Oh, then I get like a 1-day thing. That's okay. This one is cute though. I think I'm going to use it. Yeah, I'm going to use it. Maybe this frame, this one, yeah. Even though that one actually looks cute too. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Oh. Yeah, I think I might end the stream now. Really feeling kind of tired now. Let's get this and open it though. See what we get. Oh, I think I have to. Yeah, I do. What's in the store? This skin is almost 13,000. Yeah. gonna stop streaming now. Let's see if there's someone to raid. Let's see. Who do we have to raid? Oh, we have Bobanya. Jingles now. He's playing Minecraft and Bobanya is playing Phasmonia. Phasmo. Yeah, let's read Jingles now. She's playing modern Minecraft. And she's a really cute clown. Read. But yeah, fishies, thank you so much for coming to the stream. It was really fun, and I'm really glad that I was able to do like a longer stream this time. Really hope you fishies enjoyed. And yeah, make sure to follow me on Twitter to know when I'm going to be live, cause there's a place where I always announce it and stuff. But yeah, here, by the way, I think I have a Twitter. Yeah, Dingo. Yeah, fishies, bye bye. Thank you so much for coming, and I love you all. Bye. Hope you enjoyed Jingle's new stream too. Bye.